Alright, good morning. Let's go straight into it. My guy is standing there ready to go. Took a moment to load in. Let's get inside the aircraft. I'll go and do the stocks and stuff in a second. Just make sure this music's not too loud. Alright. Yeah, I do need to get back out. I need to get my other controller. That's what's missing. Oh yeah, and I'm in my flight suit from the previous flight. So give me a second, I'll get into chat. Alright, hello and welcome everybody. We got my controller working? Yes we do. Alright, cool. So now I can jump out in a second and fix those chocks and pedo heat covers. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's get to the beginning of the chat here and say hello. I think it was Michael. Usually is Michael. He's pretty quick. 7:30 in the morning. Michael, good morning. Hello to everybody, he says, and how are you doing this morning? Michael, I'm doing well. I'm still making my way through my first coffee. Might have stayed up late. Jared, hello mate. Welcome. Mr. TPHI, hello. Visualize, good morning, evening, what it might be. Mr. Colonel Indiana Longnuts, thank you very much for Mr. Gaming Wombat membership as well, again. Mr. TPHI, hello. Why is Mrs. TPHI a big old meanie? What happened? Did she run you over, did she? Don't stand in the middle of the runway. If that's what you're talking about. Oh, rear-ending you, okay. Oh, you're taxing like an old person. Well, let it explain it. Mr. Blowheeg, good afternoon to you as well, sir. Hulk, good evening. Morning, whatever it might be for you as well. It's morning for me. I should just be saying morning to everybody. Timothy, hello, good morning. Alright, well, I think I've caught up with everybody. Let's have some more coffee. And let's do this. Examine, no, I take, oh, that is really finicky. No, give me the, you know what, where's the keyboard and mouse thing? Here we go. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, remove before flight. Work it on fire. What does that mean? I don't know. I like this livery, so I decided I'll get it. I probably should examine these, but it's all new, so it's a brand new aircraft. How do we walk faster in this? Don't know. Not with the keyboard and mouse, I don't. I need these guys out, so yoink. That takes one out of there as well. Yep, good. Nice looking aircraft, isn't it? Alright, what have we got in here? We've got our stash of oh, it's empty. Oh, we must have unloaded. Oh, hang on, this is a new aircraft. We're on our way down into South America. Not that there's anything there that we would want to pick up and put into there. Is there? Alright, I think we're done. You're not the only pink lover. There you go. Alright, look at all the same aircraft. Is that you guys waiting? Hang on, I've got name tags off. I do. I took it off for a thumbnail picture probably. Alright, let's get this thing started. It's my volume light. Let's turn that up. Let's crank now. You coming with me, are you? Alright. Oh, I like this. Oh, why have I not flown this one more often? Cool. Alright, now, how do we get it going? Elect. Yeah, that would be battery. I'll take that one. Cool, thank you. Some master on. Left ignition. If that's left ignition, where? Okay, so that's right ignition. That's the start. Okay. Fuel pumps. Alright, let's get some controls working. That works. Yes, good. Okay, is there a fuel cutoff switch? It's a rudder trim. Is there something up over here? Auxiliary power. Oh, look at these things. Oh, these are fancy. Yeah, mate, this fancy aircraft. GA. I like it. Well done. Emergency gear down. We don't want that at the moment. I don't think that there is a fuel cutoff switch anywhere that I can see. So, no, we're gonna. Oh, it helps us actually turn my controls on. Boom, boom. Yep. Okay. Thank you. All right, that's working. Let's turn this music on to pause. You just sit there for a moment. Let's go to the left engine. Fuel pump is on. Can't open the window. Just hang on, before we turn that fuel pump on, let's turn that back off for a second. Where's my lights? Where are the lights on this thing? I think there's a lot of automation on this. Here we go. Cool. Landing position. Alright. Again, a clear prop. It's not going to run because we are definitely got a fuel switch here somewhere. Hang on, what do we got here? Fuel. It says it's on. Auxiliary pumps. That would be to move the fuel one side to the other, would it? Or back and forth. Let's just test that. Let's pop the throttle open a fraction. That sounds better. Well, that one's got a bit more of a struggle, doesn't it? Did that one go stay on? It's quiet. No, it didn't. Let's try that again. May need to hold them on longer. Okay, we're on. Cool, thank you. Take that one off. AV masters. Pitot heat already on. Thank you. Caution, low volts. Yep, because we were just starting up. De-ice and stuff. Yep, okay. What's this? Left pedal adjustment. Left pedal adjustment. Can I move? Oh, that can move them in and out. Wow. Everyone come to my stream and vote no in the poll. You don't want pink trains. Hey, I'll give you 1 Bitcoin. Holy schmoly, how much is a Bitcoin these days? Let's press continue. Thank you. I like this screen over here. Works really well. Going sideways would be better. But, you know, runway 1. Hang on, that's telling me I got runway 1 now. Not 19. Alright. Awesome. I like that. Okay. It's like having the EFB tablet positioned in the aircraft. Can we have that on every plane, thanks? Yeah, okay, good. Strobe's on, taxi's on. Okay, I have backed it up 2 hours as well. Okay, I feel crowded. What's happened here? Let's get the microphone boom out of the way. F and no. Alright, Mr. TPHI has put in a absolute no. Don't you have a train to tend to? That's right. One has the headwind. One has the headwind. Good, that's why it's changed. I like that. It actually updated for me. Can we look at the map? Whoop. Oh, that. Alright, so which one's one? Down this end now, is it? Yeah, it is. Alright, so I've got a taxi down the other end. Alright. I like having the EFB there. Someone left a pushback tug there. That's gonna... Yep. Nobody saw that. Now I am on live weather. Do we have a taxiway there? No. Okay, so it's clam jam on the taxiway. Have a look when we get around there. Yeah, good looking little plane this. What's the working on fire? Yeah, clam jammer was on the taxiway there. Alright, down to runway 1. Why are we running on low volts? Is that because... Hang on, did I miss the gens? Thank you, alternators. There we go. Sheesh. We want to shut down all our screens with that. If we weren't careful. Hello, Mr. Icarus. What is Jared in that I don't get? He's in a DC3. Wait, I got DC3. Maybe he's got a livery I don't have. Alright, what else are we missing in this aircraft? We've got our alternators on. Left engine, auto, yep, I'm fine with that. De-ice, don't need that. What's our outside temperature? 28 degrees, yeah, tropical here. We're almost on the equator here, aren't we? Alright, I think the rest of that's pretty good. Bit of a fast taxi. Finish the coffee before I take off. Oh, saw Mr. Big Hulk snake. Oh, look at this conga line. I don't know what we're looking at there. Take off flaps, landing lights on, taxi lights off, runway is clear, and to full power, thank you. Slight crosswind. And rotate. Gear up. And we're going to go around and have a look at the bridge on our way out. A few boats out there. Flaps up. Tried getting my head tracking working this morning. I didn't have it plugged in or set up before I turned the sim on. I had to actually exit, but I ran out of time to configure it again. So not using the head tracking today, but I will use the Xbox controller. Bring this around. Left Jared on the ground there, and Mrs. TPHI, or at least the name there. She still might be voting for a pink train on Mr. Gambian Wombat stream. Alright, so the plane sounds pretty loud. Turn that down a fraction. It's all Brothers livery. You probably don't have that ever. Yeah, you've got to have that actually in your file. But I think the sim's still been putting in at least the default aircraft livery. Would you think that would be nice? I'm going to bring that down. And let's take an altitude. Shoot for 10 to start off with.
Engaging autopilot.
Alright, autopilot is on, GPS is on. We just clicked it over now. The city down there, that's awesome. Let's have a look from out here. It's well done, this one, Panama City. They've got custom buildings entered in as well, which is awesome. Alright, where's the aircraft going? Probably just picking that line back up, aren't you? Yep, because we overshot it. Nice, look at that. Ah, yeah, I need to do that. The model matcher program are you talking about, Mr. TPHI? Yeah, but you've got to manually select which ones they're going to come up as, don't you? Or has it got an auto thing on it now? And yes, I need to put that program on. I do have it. I got it for 2020. I don't think I did more than just the initial. Anything else with model play? Yeah. But I guess Gowan said it causes an issue with his. I guess I'd have to test it. Let's redo that Barrow. 29.80. Look at that, eh? Take those off for a second. So are we heading on the flight line? Let's have a look. Press this again. Thank you. Yes, we are. And where is that heading to? Oh, we're cutting across the bay. All right. Yeah, cool. I like having the EFB there. That is absolutely awesome. That'll work really well on VR as well. Like if you're in VR doing this, you can just look over and there's your EFB. You don't have to turn on the EFB with the controller or something. Plug-in play done. Oh, okay. Is that the add-on linker? Is it updated now? Because previously you had to manually click for certain aircraft. Or maybe the default ones, but yeah, okay. Maybe it's different for 24, but we'll give that a go. Alright, I'm going to get myself up to 10,000 feet for this first run. Okay, we definitely got some weather here. Outside temperature, 20 degrees. Don't need the anti-ice on. We're doing well. Still see a rainbow. My music is paused, so if you're looking for someone. Hello. What spots on your face? I never noticed those. Like on your cheek in there. Well, you got hair at the back end. Yeah, well, we all have that. Yep. Bit of rain, eh? That'd be fine. Alright, doing a climb of 600. I actually didn't set the climb, it's automatically doing it. But I'm not going to complain about that. We'll take some yaw dampener though. Awesome. Oh, I love it. I can see where you guys are on the map here. We're all climbing up to whatever altitude we decided to go to. No, it's a completely separate program. Okay, send me a link. I'm sure I'll post that link in Brett's Discord. Or send one directly to me, whatever. So it's a new program for 24. Awesome, I'll take it. Anything that improves the model matching. Under general. Alright, cool. I'll take a look at that after stream. Now it's not going to work because can't imagine you can install it while you're going, and if you could, I still think there might be issues with that while I'm streaming at the same time. Hey Rudin, we're taking the DA62 for a flight. This is a good piece of kit, this one. It's a nice aircraft. I'm still dressed in my G suit from flying the Apache, and just took off from Panama City. What's my altitude? 4,000. I can probably take those landing lights off now. Atlantis 7. Just remember to leave a like and tell you guys a story. Ooh. This one time at band camp, you played the flute. Alright, let's put that one down and this one up.
Oh, and this one time at band camp, I stuck a flute in my...
Excuse me?
What? You don't think I know how to get myself off? Hell, that's what half band camp is. Sex ed.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. This guy in Southern California goes to the, I think it's meant to be airport, and finds his plane missing. I'm thinking he's typing the next part of the story. Calls the cops. They find the plane 90 miles away. He drives over there to get the plane and the battery is dead. Okay, this is a long story. Keep going. We're intrigued now. So we'll be back in 2 or 3 days to get the plane. Hello. Mr. TPHI caught up. No problem. Comes back, it's gone again. Right. They replaced the battery and stole it again. Wait, that's it? I was waiting for a punchline. But yeah, I understand. Okay, so they stole it again. Was it at a different airport? Is it a true story? Oh, hang on. The story's still going? Okay. They did find the plane again another 90 miles away. Crickets. Yeah, I can't play that cricket sound anymore. It's copyrighted. The old silence treatment thing, cricket sounds. Geez, he's not having much luck with his plane, is he? Luckily I turned my alternators on, so I'm good to go. Yeah, so some companies copyrighted that cricket noise sound effect you can get. Going to 10,000 there, visualize. 10,000 for this first run. Actually, how far is it? It's 120 nautical miles, yeah. So that's probably good. We may actually fly over it and then land at SKQQ, which is the next country. What's SK? What's the next one down? I can't remember. He got it back. He got a new battery and a headset that they left in the plane. Wow. Merch. Nobody cares about Brett Plays merch. I don't do much with it, to be honest. Probably should actually revisit and see what I should do about it. If anything. I don't think people buy much in the way of streamers merch these days, unless they're young kids. Actually, it looks pretty epic. So I've dropped back the time on this as well, 2 hours. So instead of 5 PM, it's 3 PM in game, or 9:31. Gertie Mug was a hot seller. Yeah, well, there's understandable if you do a custom something for people, they're probably like, yeah, I'll take that. No, so I dropped it back 2 hours because it will be sunset and then you're just flying in the dark. Doesn't make for a good stream. Alright, Barrow's now 29.82. Do we have... we've got right engine, left engine, parking brake, defrost, cabin. We don't have... what's that? Cross feed? On. Auxiliary pumps are on. Simultaneous use only. I'm guessing that means you've got to have both on at the same time. Simultaneous. Put that back down. Diamond aircraft, that's right. DA. That's a nice aircraft. Oxygen. Do you think we'd need oxygen on at 7.5? Probably above 10 I would, wouldn't I? Pretty fancy plane. Yeah, very good. Lots of pink. Pink than dark, yeah. Sounds like a date night. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. Is 10 and above, yeah. How fast you want to go? What do you mean, how fast do I want to go? No, I'm just seeing if there was prop pitch, but it looks like there's fixed prop, which, yeah, it's fixed, and there's no mixture to lean out. That's what I was just checking. So there's no mixture to lean out. It must be all automatic. So I will leave it there. I think we're doing pretty good. Pido's on. Music's getting louder. What's your cruise speed going to be? I am a drop back from full because I didn't necessarily want to race ahead too much. So I was probably sitting at about 90% throttle, maybe a little less. 85%. So let's just get up into the air, and once we get to cruise, let's see what happens. I will stay below the 163 mark or 2 mark, whatever it says there. Stay out of the yellow, but we'll see how we go. Let's go. Where's map and HSI? No. PFD options. Wind. Option 3. Oh, it's already there. Oh, it saved it from previous one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. 150 is where you're at. I'm at 143 on the climb. 168 true airspeed. Across the ground, I don't have that on at the moment because I didn't bother turning the screen on. I was a little late getting things together this morning. Did get the chance to go over to Mr. Gammy Wombats though. Oh, we're going to go over Large Island, is it? Alright, let's actually drop this range out. Yeah, so cruise speed, I don't know, we'll get up there and I'll just drop it back a fraction so that I'm not pushing this to its max the whole way. Get to 10,000, probably sit around the 150, well, true airspeed 170. See how it goes when it levels out. It's a pretty nice aircraft. I've got bug strikes already on there. Would have thought going through that cloud and the climb would have washed a lot of that off. Maybe I got it over the over that altitude. Hello. I heard that aircraft coming. Alright, has that gone low? It has. You should be able to hear some music. Oh, now it's kicking in. It's the thought that counts, Mr. TBHI. It's the thought that counts. As long as you've considered it. There's another screenshot worthy of it. I don't know what he's up to. No. I don't know what you guys are up to. Oh, is there an airport down there, of course? And Jared. Very nice. Alright, so we've reached 10,000. We're sitting at 158 airspeed, or true airspeed 189. That's actually not too bad. So it's 120 nautical miles on this flight.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I am Cornholio! Whoa! I need TV for my bunghole! Come out with your pants down!
Oh my god, imagine if I'd had one that repeats 3 times.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Oh my god, that thing just goes on for too long. Yay. He's like, give me warning now. Alright, where are we? 60 nautical miles out, just short of. Okay. Looks like we're going to pop over this. Okay, I'm actually up to 161, 160. What have we got? An 8 knot headwind. And again, I'm not on 100% throttle, which will allow anybody who's in the same aircraft to probably bunch up if they want to. Which it looks like you guys are doing quite well. Somebody's down there at MP26. Mrs. TPHI. To infinity and beyond. Hey, there's a thing I should get. I watched a movie last night. I think my wife was overly into it. We own it, so it was on DVD. Dude, where's my car? There are so many sound files I could get out of that. Like, and then she had to find a bush. Alright, well don't fly over her, Jared. She's hiding behind a bush there for a reason. It's a good looking plane, this. No more and then. And then. Oh, I so need that on one of my instant button ones. And then. Do you have the continuum transfunctioner? Yeah. $50 sounds from Super Troopers I need. Yeah, I never got much into that Super Troopers movie. Probably have to give it a bit of a go again. Basically not the type I would potentially watch more than once. But Dude, Where's My Car? Every 5 years or so I don't mind having a bit of a refresher. Dude, where's your car? Dude, where's my car? Alright, what is our fuel situation? That's fuel temp. Fuel quantity. Alright, it is completely full. Alright. Auxiliary fuel 90. Is that what that thing... Did I actually put the auxiliary pumps on? They don't need to be on, right? So we probably used up auxiliary fuel first, did we? I'll find out if my engine stopped in a second whether I needed those pumps on. Actually, we could have a look on here. Left auxiliary and right auxiliary. We were pumping them out. Alright, that's what's keeping the left mains and the right mains full. Alright, now that that's turned off, we'll keep, I'm guessing that's about 50%. Yeah, cool. Crossfeed. Engine's on. It's the valve. So if it goes down to crossfeed before off, would that mean you'd actually be feeding it between the two? I don't know what the deal is with that. I'm not going to experiment it with now because we are flying. I don't want to find out that the engine stopped mid-air. That'd be disastrous. For the non-family friendly channel, lots of sound bites from Full Metal Jacket, Good Morning Vietnam, and so on and so on. What? I don't think I would necessarily have those ones, no. I was thinking about, I mentioned it the other day, when Mr. Gammy Wombat was in as well, about my audience. Some of those games I played, obviously not the flight sim, but when you're sitting there with a couple of hundred people watching, or even 1,500, which I had a week and a half ago, but for Planetcraft and the like, for a channel that doesn't swear, you do get a lot more impressions or sends out to audience by YouTube, obviously. But I also signed up for a YouTube education program, which means they can use my videos or live streams in, I guess, schools or some sort of education program. Or it makes me wonder whether YouTube Kids gets to see it, and that's why none of them actually talk. They don't chat. So I'm wondering if they get to watch the video but not actually chat in it. Well, that didn't get taken. Maybe I hope the swears don't get automatically taken off now. Well, at least not that one. That doesn't mean everybody else has to test chat. That's why we have a function button. Hello, Mr. Big Hog. What are you flying today? C90 GTX. Yeah, alright, so we've got to get that program that you guys were talking about. Maybe it's different to the whole model matching one I had. Maybe it's a more updated version or something. I'll give that a go. Look at Jared's having fun down in the mountain range there in his F-15. I haven't decided what I'm going to do tomorrow's flight. Oh, look at this aircraft. This looks absolutely stunning, this aircraft. Do you know what? I'm thinking about getting a cup of coffee. How are we going for the next waypoint? 32 nautical miles. And we are sitting at 160 air speed, 191 true airspeed at about 85 to 90% throttle. Very nice. I think it is time for a coffee. Yeah. Hey, Robert. Hello from Texas. Happy flying. G'day. Hello from Tasmania. This is the one you do the tornado mission on in career mode. Yeah, that has the thing underneath it, doesn't it? The little camera thing. I might actually go and make a cup of coffee. I'll step away for a moment. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think there's anything, some cloud. Alright, I'm going to do that. Have a quick coffee break. I'll be right back. You guys behave. Yeah, the scientific version. Yeah, that's it. Alright, be back in a second. Actually, no, I won't. I'll be back in a minute or two. I'll join you for coffee. Alright.
Oh, and this one time at band camp, I stuck a flute in my...
Excuse me?
What? You don't think I know how to get myself off? Hell, that's what half band camp is. Sex ed.
I am Cornholio. Whoa, that was cool. I need TV for my bunghole. Come out with your pants down.
didn't hear the Mrs. TPHI one play, but the bot is still connected. Maybe because Mrs. TPHI played one within 5 minutes before that. She can't spam all the chat things, maybe. Yeah, there is a timer on it. You got like 5 minutes between each one, I think. You can't just because some people come in and they go bam, 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 bam with all the different things, and it starts to get a bit much. So yeah, somebody else would have had it. Oh, it did play? I didn't hear it. Not the second one, anyway. Yeah, you won't get. Wait, why did the list not come up? No, it's items. Exclamation mark item will bring up a list of redeemable stuff. Yep, here's somebody's aircraft that makes a racket. Yep, Cherry's Tornado. We're actually approaching our first waypoint. I'm actually going to fly over it and then move on, and then we'll go to land at the next one. For a fuel check and stretch of the legs. Actually, a fairly quick run up to the first airport. That would be pretty cool. Look behind you. Yeah, you guys are doing in pretty good formation there. Very nice. Whoa, 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 it's a very nice. Actually, I can play that.
It's very nice.
Pretty cool river on the left. Oh yeah, look at that. If only we were down at the coastline, flying the coastline in like a little VL3 or something. Vertigo. Actually, that's what we should do tomorrow. Unless I do a tube liner flight. Jump back into 2020 and try and practice again with some of those airliners that actually works. Can't say 2020 anymore. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Have you guys not got it installed? I had a whole bunch of updates yesterday. Like 20 gig of updates. Still haven't finished updating it all. I might give it a go. I say we go into Microsoft 2 and do airlines, or 3. Hang on, let me look on the shelf. I got Microsoft Flight Simulator for 95, so Windows 95, but I might have to do a bit of a compatibility program run for that one. I said two-liner just for you, you know that. It's not for anybody else. Once the Scout is done, I am deleting 2020 off my Xbox. There would be little to go back for if you only fly GA and jets, which is basically what I fly. Well, we've got a bit of cloud cover there. Nothing to go back for. Well, flying the jet fighters flat out down low still doesn't seem to like 2024. Flying under 500 feet flat out, things just go blur and don't load in. There's Mr. Stealth Man himself. I don't think your PC can handle the graphics of 95. I've also got FS 2004, and somewhere I think I've got FS 2002 still, maybe even FS 2000. So what's those ones? Hang on. So 9, 8, and 7. I got Microsoft Flight Sims 7, 8, 9, 10, and now 11, 12. So this is 12, I think. If you go from FSX, which is 10, Roman numeral for 10, 2020 was 11, so this must be Flight Sim 12. Definitely got a bit of a cloud down there. Windscreen's getting dirtier. Cutting a long way across the water here. Down to Pizarro Airport. Pizarro. Alright. You know what's cool about airliners? No, what's cool about airliners? That you need to tell me. Absolutely no one. Said no one ever. There we go. Said no one ever? Ever? Yeah. I don't fly the airliners very much, admittedly. Can we go between these seats? Oh, we can sit in the back seat. There's a third row? No way. I did not know that. Alright, let's get a side view from about here. Can we go a little bit over? Oh man, imagine having to be sitting in the middle here. Just setting up some views, so now I can just go there or there. Don't suppose there's a way to get to the back seat? No. Up and over? Yes, you can. Oh, no. I'm stuck. I got stuck. I got stuck. Oh, hello. Our co-pilot, she'll do the job. No, okay, you can't go any further than there. Alright. Oh, 3 rows. Huh. Tell you what though, the leg room in that back one can't be very much. That's where you put the kids. He had 1, 2, 95. I think my dad had 1 and 2, but I don't think I ever actually owned a copy. And then got completely out of it. Hockey semi-pro baseball and wife, which was girlfriend at the time, and got in the way of any more flight simming. Man, you should have introduced her to it then. She obviously is into it. Unless you're talking about a different girlfriend. Yeah. So going to get you in trouble by saying that, if it is. Anyway. Do you know, actually talking about that type of stuff and what they're into and what they're not into. My, that music a bit loud. Let me just try and get this right. Alright, I think that microphone's close enough. Yeah, it's pretty loud. So, when I was a younger guy, probably in my late teens, early 20s, maybe, I don't know, when I finished doing my jet setting and stuff, I used to go down to the local slot car set track, slot car racetrack, sorry, not set, because I used to get into the slot cars, but I used to race them on a weekly basis, like entering competitions, and I got trophies and stuff. I didn't do the super fast pieces of plastic that race around like 1.2 seconds a lap or something. I was not into those ones, but into full-on routed tracks, 8-lane routed tracks where we did competitions, and I won some stuff, which was pretty cool, and I was building up a bit of a collection. And my father said, "You're never going to find a woman who's into that." You know, and I'm like, okay, but I'm enjoying it. So anyway, started dating my now wife. She's like, "What are you into?" And I said, "Well, I actually like the slot cars. I do that on a weekly basis down at the local club." And we went to another place that had some with a trial table similar to what I had, because I was looking at, it just happened to be out and about. And she looked at it and she went, "This is awesome." And she was totally into it. After we got married, she actually went and bought the sets, and we totally got into it. So, yeah, you just never know, hey? 50 seconds in touchdown. What's that? Yeah, if I got her into it, she might have been a real pilot. That would have been cool. Yeah, unless you don't see her very often. So 1946. What? When I was young? Yeah, I'm not that old. Come on. I'm old, but I'm not that old. Back when I was young. Yeah. Anyway, she's totally into it. And we bought lots of track and digital track and lots of cars. There goes Jared in an airliner. Don't know what one he keeps changing aircraft. Back in his F-15 DA62 scientific research version. Yeah, that doesn't look right, does it? I don't think your wife would have been a pilot, at least Not for very long if she's flying any kind of commercial aircraft upside down for too long. I think they might have grounded her. If they could get her down off the sky. Yes, landing at the next one, Timothy. So is that SKQQ? Yes. So hang on, what is the next country here below Panama that we are landing at? That has a airport code of SQ. So South America. S is for South America, I believe. Q. Why Q? Colombia. Colombia has a SQ. Alright. I don't think we're skipping over Colombia straight to Ecuador. So I don't think we're heading that far. Let's have a look on that map here. Oh, hang on. We might actually be landing in Ecuador if we're lucky. I remember I set it up last week after the last stream. Yeah, we are. Alright, so we'll fly over. Alright, we'll stop off in Colombia. So that's this one here. You guys can pick up some coffee. And then we'll probably head down to there and may not even land there. Unless we decide, you know what, might be actually good practice. We won't have climbed very high there, but then we'll climb again, make our way down to this airport. Let's get in a little closer here. Excuse me, Miss Co-Pilot. This one's, hey, wow, that's actually a decent town on the island there. Yeah. Yep, we'll definitely land here. Check our fuel levels, which is starting to go down, but we'll check our fuel levels there. Now the music in my ear is quite loud. When I was getting coffee, I watched my own stream on mobile phone, and couldn't hardly hear the music at all. What's a barnstormer? ETA is 35 to 40 minutes. Yeah, 112 nautical miles. That's probably about right. So we'll definitely do a fuel top up there. I'm probably flying close to about as fast as I want to head on this one. 150. Hang on, just got a little bit more of a headwind there. 157 that now says. Alright. Not too bad. I can still hear your voice over the music. It's not drowning you out. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to get the microphone boom about right. Back in the early days of flight guys used to crash biplanes into the side of barns as a stunt. Oh, right, okay. That's what they call them then, is it? Fancy that as a stunt. Crashed your plane. Obviously back in days when planes were cheap. It is a nice plane. I like the fact that we've actually got a different livery to have too, rather than just the plain blue one that I think we had in 2020 version. Sim 11. Those smart pilots went on to become airline pilots. Yeah, probably. There is an Atari game called Barnstormers. And is it crashing planes? Oh, my wife has gone nuts with Atari at the moment. So I got her a Raspberry Pi 4 for her birthday this year. And 3D printed an Atari 2600 case for it. Which is a tiny little thing. And I would know Barnstorming. No, my wife probably does, and she probably has a copy. She's kind of collecting practically all of the Atari games. I don't know if she has them all. I think she might be missing a couple. We fly through them. Okay. Ryanair and Spirit. There you go. So I don't know if I've got it. My wife has the list. She has an app on her phone that tells her all of the games that she owns. She'd probably recognize it though. I got the wife an apple pie and a blueberry pie the other day. Yeah, no, I got her a Raspberry Pi. Different kind of pie. Yeah, a Raspberry Pi 4. We could have got a 5, but the case that we were 3D printing was made for a 4, and we figured she's just going to put Atari ROMs on it that she has. So she's filled it up full of Atari 2600 and 7800 games. She practically owns all of them anyway. There's not as many 7800s. But she owns the physical copies, and she said, oh, it's so much easier just to play the game for a little bit, exit, jump onto another one, play that one. She doesn't have to pick up the cartridge, put it, like, take it out of the box, put it in the machine. I'm sure you know I'm ignoring those comments. I am reading it all. And Mr. Longnuts, who's joined me in on this flight, formation flying. It looks like he's in the same livery. Let's go and have a look. No, he's not. He's in the Terra Ventia Research. Alright, he did the research version. Oh, look, he's spying on me with your camera. Oh, hang on. No, he's not. He's looking backwards. I think. I don't know which way that meant to face. Yeah, no, he's looking backwards. Who's he looking at? Oh, he's keeping an eye on Mr. TPHI. And visualize. Yes, you are behaving. For once. Too busy flying down the coastline, I think. Yeah, down there. Actually, probably going to beat us still. Even though you're going the long way. So is that the actual aircraft you're in, Mr. Longnuts? Are you in that version and that livery? Did the thing get it right? There's no co-pilot. Gertie's wearing shorts. Is it shorts or a skirt? Hello, Gertie. She's got a smile on her face. A bit of a smirk. I think she's happy with what she's doing. Look at all the instrument stuff you got in there. That is awesome. Yep, it's correct. Awesome. Coconuts, eh? Autocorrect must have taken the coconut, yeah. You're in luck she's wearing anything. Okay. Yay. Do you know what? Obviously sitting here on autopilot, flying this route. The plane's got autopilot, so you do it. It's kind of like flying the tube liners, really. So, what should I do tomorrow then? Maybe I need to put a poll up. Give me some ideas. Who would be interested in flying tomorrow? What would you be interested in flying, and where? You're not going to talk us into it. No, look, I don't fly them often. Sometimes I don't mind, I have a go. I am thinking sometime, I don't know when, but I am thinking sometime I'm going to potentially fly the Lancaster for a long flight. Actually, that's one thing I was thinking about doing. Jumping back into 2020, flying the Lancaster with the flight assistant or program, what's it called? Air show assistant, and putting in like eight other Lancasters all in different liveries and doing a flight from the UK to Germany and back, although I don't know how long it'd take to go back, but that might be cool. Airliner bush flight. Ooh, there you go. Landing at difficult spots. Yeah. Stop saying 2020. It's got stuff that I don't have in this, though. That's the problem. All right. Bush flying might be an idea. Oh, I think Mr. Longnuts paused there for a moment. Drop back. We got 82 nautical miles. Yeah, we could do some bush flying. Is the Scout out yet? It's not, is it? 2020 is the devil. Why is it the devil? Because you guys don't have it installed anymore, do you? No, it takes too much space. Spent a couple of hours updating it yesterday. What plane would I fly then? Let's open up and have a look. What do we got? I'm not going to fly any of these guys. They're jet fighters. I have to go look through my inventory of aircraft to work out what we would probably do if we're going to do that. You have it installed? Yeah. You want a 4-foot runway with a mountain at the end. You want a helipad? Alright. He had to stop because he kept saying 2020. People have PSTD. Was it PTSD? PTSD. Was a PFSD. Post-flight sim dementia. Disorder. Disaster. Whatever it might be. How come we got two people back there? I think they're paused. I think that's Mrs. TPHI there. Where's everybody else? They're so close they actually blend in. Oh, they are too. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Lost Icarus. It must have stopped off on the shoreline there somewhere, I think. Oh man, I've got to stop that merge thing keep popping up. You only need that once an hour. Hey Ian, mate, how you going? Oh, there's Mr. Big Hulk. He's in nice and close. Oh, actually, let's have a look. So how's Lonnie today? Where are those pictures? Is that it? Yep, that's it. Alright, what do we got? We want to go bush flight. We've got the Zen Aviation. Shock Ultra. Shock Savage Norden. Alright. Probably could actually get ourselves into one of those. They're default. I haven't flown the 188 much. It's the crop dusting thing. What else have we got? See, there's another air tractor, the 802. We even use them for bush flying. Draco's just like cheating. That thing just goes everywhere. Ooh, we haven't done a Hawk Arrow flight in a long time. And the Cub Crafter NX Cub. Yeah, the Hawk Arrow, that was like a little ultralight. We actually did get into a few places with that too. The Robinson's R66, I don't remember ever flying that yet. Yeah, alright. There's another Zen Aviation Savage Cub. What's the difference between that and the Savage Norden? Bigger wheels on the Norden. Alright, maybe we can find something to do. Cloudy but patchy, sitting at 12 degrees. Yeah, I don't know how warm it is here. Actually feels colder in my actual man cave. I did have the heater off overnight. I didn't decide to keep the room warm. Let's have a quick look myself. Oh yeah, 12.1 was, or feels like 8.6. Okay. Look, it's still winter. As long as it doesn't rain, I'll be happy. I spent Thursday and Friday last week kind of working on my driveway with another couple of loads of blue metal and road base. Hey, Mr. TPHI has raced past. Yeah, he's in the twin nav, that's why. And I went and got a whacker packer and washed and flattened my driveway a bit. Still a bit bumpy, but it was bringing up moisture from underneath, which I was worried about it becoming a mud pile again. It would be helpful, but a pain I'm sure, if big professional streamers, wait, who's a big professional streamer? Not me. Like yourself, Brett, made a list of aircraft they have active in 24. That way we wouldn't end up looking like an airliner. Oh no, well, that's the thing. Are they active? Or are they just like not showing up? Because half the time I've got the plane, it just doesn't show up. But there was that new program I'm going to try. So like I've got a lot of the planes. I don't have what Big Hulk's got. I think he's got a payware. Is it the C90? Just face towards Mr. Big Hulk there. It won't show up now. There, the C90 GTX I think is a payware aircraft, and I don't have it. So, and I don't plan on buying it because I've got some others very similar. And you can't buy every plane. Well, you can, but I can't. Nor do I want to. But yeah, so sometimes people show up on different things. But like when you're, when was it, Jared flies past in an F-15, I've got the F-15. I've got, yeah, and I've updated it, or maybe he hasn't, I don't know. Anyway, get back to it. This is sleeping, is he? Okay. But we are in a valley, so it might be different in the CBD. Yeah, the little fishbowl of Launceston. It has a different weather system down there sometimes. Who's back in a what? 11 degrees on Phillip Island. 11 degrees. Well, you're only a couple of 100 kilometers north of me. Your GPU is running at 78 to 82. Is that okay? Mine is running at... I'm going to actually have to click on it. I don't know what mine's running at. Why is it... Do I have to expand that? Get more information? Yeah, that's common though. The GPU running it a bit warmer. You don't want it going much over that 82, but do you have water cooling? As in one of those water cooling blocks? So yeah. So yeah, that's probably about right. C190 you're saying is in deluxe? See, then it should show up because I bought the deluxe. No, there's no C190 there. As you're talking about, there, it's in Premium Deluxe. C90 GTX King Air. I've flown it. Why doesn't that show up? I've got it. Okay. Can't win. Cannot win. Yeah, if you've got your water cooling block and you're cleaning out the vents in front of it, probably has on your case, oh hang on, yours is a fishbowl type one, glass in the front and the side. Where's your cooling block? Is it on top? The radiator for the CPU cooling? Either way, it's likely to have a removable vent cover over it somewhere. If not, you have to get in and just clean it out. Make sure there's no carpet and stuff. That's GPU. Didn't he say, oh, my GPU is running at 78? Oh, sorry, I thought you meant CPU. Oh, hang on. Yeah, GPU. Yeah. What's mine running at? Mine's running at 77. 76, 75, 77. Yeah, alright. And my second one's running at 54. But that's all it's doing is streaming to you guys. Sorry, GPU. I read CPU. No, your GPU will have its own cooling on it. As long as you got through flow, don't block your air vents. Don't put your computer underneath a desk somewhere up against a wall that it can't breathe. Otherwise, it'll potentially end up sucking in its own hot air. That's rife for getting heat. See, Jared's changed again, and now I can't see what he's in. Clipper. I have no idea what the clipper is. What is the clipper? Alright, well, we'll muck around with the program you guys have put in. Three fans on the back, one on the side, three on top, which are all hooked into the water cooling, and then three on the GPU. They're all hooked into water cooling. Three fans on the back, one on the side, and three on the top. Okay, so if you've got a similar rig to mine with something like a Cooler Master radiator, it often has three fans on it anyway. Three on the back, maybe you have a second one. I have to look at your picture again. Maybe I'll open the Discord, go back and have a look at your computer. We'll do that. Oh, that music just jumped up. Alright, having a look at yours. Three on top, three on the back. When you mean the back, you mean behind the motherboard area. Okay, yep, I see how it is. Technically, that's not what we call the back of the computer. You have one fan at the back. Back's where the power plugs in and stuff. So you've got three on top, three on the right side. You do have No, you don't have GPU cooling via water block. No, so your radiator is up on top. Okay, mine's at the front, so it's the same deal. Yeah, just make sure you've got plenty of surrounding stuff. That's a pretty cool system, though. Very good. Oh, when I opened Discord, it paused for a second, did it? Oh no, it did too. You jumped forward. What happened there? Ethernet pause? No, SIM paused. Okay, so I opened Discord and I must have paused in the SIM for a moment. Mine identifies as the back being the long side. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. So when they say plug the power in the back, yeah, that's the back. Although technically these days, yeah, the big glass part should be called the front, but it's not. I'm sure they're still called a side panel. And then there's Mrs. TPHI. She sent me a picture of her as well, but hers was in pink. think. Where was that picture? Oh, man. Look at all the chat we've had, Mr. 2K. Don't show Mr. 2K all this chat. That is awesome. That is a lot of pink. Holy schmoly. Yeah, no, it's good. Very good. Have you only got 2 slots of memory in there? What are you running? 64 gig? Can it handle 2 more at all for future upgrade, or has it only got 2? Decent chunky GPU as well. Probably everyone's like, oh, can you show us? Only if Mrs. CPHI says I can. Try living with it. The computer? Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. Very good. Very good. You have 32 gig of RAM. Okay, so 2 16s. Yeah, I've been looking at... It does have 4 slots. Okay, yeah, cool. I have been looking at upgrading mine. So even the YouTube struggled there with me opening Discord. Probably all those 1,000,001 messages that come pouring in. So are you going to get back into streaming properly? Or maybe it doesn't like the Discord open. Really? Alright, hang on, let me just kill the process thing. Or not kill it, but quit. There we go. Alright, you're satisfied? Wow! Oh my god, that just doubled my my output for YouTube. No, now it's still actually about 50% faster than it was before. So I wonder what's going there. Discord interrupting with my streaming. 22 nautical miles. I'm going to start descending, so I'm going to take this down to, let's go to 3,500. Oh, that went down too quickly. Alright, let's go vertical speed, nose down. Maybe 800 feet per minute descent will do there. Let's drop back the speed so we don't rocket down. Think about upgrading to 64. A lot of people recommend it, but my sim is running amazing right now, so I don't need to spend all that extra money. No, you don't. I'm using 23.4 gigabytes of memory. I am running my sim currently on 4K. I am running this many programs. So OBS, Chrome, streaming music from the internet, got the chat program running, got my task manager open, system sounds. Actually, it's pretty light at the moment. I don't have the Toby open because I had to configure it, and it was playing up on me prior to. Didn't have enough time to configure it basically. So yeah, you don't. I'm not using it. I've only got 48 because one of my memory slots, one of my memory cards died. Had an issue and gave up the ghost. But if you're going to do other things in the future, like what I do, I record and edit on this system as well. Would like to potentially upgrade. So yeah. I hate upgrading RAM because updating my BIOS scares me. You don't always have to update your BIOS when you put in new RAM. If you're putting in RAM that is already compatible with your motherboard, such as I can take DDR5 6000 megahertz no problem, probably even higher, but you know, I would just get RAM that fits that. If I'm going to, in the long term, have to update it to make sure something new is compatible, then yeah, that becomes a problem. But eventually this will potentially come a hand-me-down to my wife and I'll get another one. Nerds. You should talk.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I do need to see what mine can take, and I've been looking at this shopping list for a while, and I'm like, but we're going to Melbourne in a couple of weeks. Oh, I don't know if Michael's still in chat. Hey, David. Running now. For some reason, it would boot. I guess it wouldn't boot up, not even to the BIOS. No picture was showing, but I sorted it out now. Ouch. Is it safe to wake up now? Yes. Yes, it is. Where are you? You're right in front of us. Cool. Is that's not the airport there, is it? 10 nautical miles. Yes, it is. Alright, we're going to slow this right down. And we're going to drop this down even faster. Start yawning. You're going to pop your ears a few times. Take the landing lights on because I'm going to do a full stop here. We might just check how we're doing for fuel. So it wouldn't actually boot. Does it sounds like either oh, hang on, I've knocked my trim there. We're good. We're good. Pause that music, thank you. We'll get back to the whole what my motherboard can take. Oh, yeah, no, go back to napping. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, so I've got 5600 megahertz memory there visualized. If I put in 6000, it's only going to run at 5600 because I'm not going to take out the 5600. So I'll put in 2 slots of 64, no, 2 slots of 32 to go with my 2 slots of 16, but in separate parallel, so that the 16s are in their parallel and the 32s are in theirs. So I'll have 96 gig. But because I'll buy 6000 speed, megahertz max, it'll actually it'll slow the speed down to what the 16 slots each are at 5600 megahertz. So I'm not going to get 6000 out of it. Flux capacitor. Do you know you could probably get one for the side of your case? That would actually look pretty cool. If you don't mind the light and stuff, put it on a CPU heat sink. That'd be cool. Flux capacitor is fluxing. Alright, how are we looking at the airport? What's the wind? I wonder. 3 knot crosswind. Let's get that, you know what? AP off, thank you. I'll take my aircraft. Back to sleep, got it. Okay. Need to upgrade the CPU, but I have no idea how to do BIOS update. What does your motherboard accept? You don't need to do a BIOS update if you're buying a CPU that is already compatible with your motherboard. I wouldn't be buying a CPU that is not compatible with your motherboard. If that's the case, update your CPU and motherboard. I'm not sure I've done a landing in one of these before. Not in this sim anyway. I'm sure it'll be smooth. Well, no, not. I'm hoping it'll be smooth. It shouldn't be too much different to other versions of these twins. Someone can wash my windscreen while we're here. That'd be nice. Can't have a Ryzen 3, but it depends on what your motherboard can handle. Many motherboards can handle certain chips. Obviously, you're not going to go an Intel with that if you've got an AMD motherboard, AMD preferred chipset. But you can probably look at your, when you've got a Ryzen 3, your motherboard probably can take multiple different. Oi. I definitely dove there. Let's redo the trim. Thank you. Trees. Hello, Visualized. I'm just going to tuck in underneath you there. Oh, we got double runway. What's with this? Which one do I land on? Probably the dark one. But the other one's got numbers. Oh, that was a bit hard. I didn't know which runway to actually land on there. That's weird. Has everybody else got a double runway there? You got a fuel bowser here? Not by the looks of it. Yeah, okay, you also have the same. Alright, I just thought it might have been the airport texture pack I had in 2024. What's that aircraft there? That looks awesome. What's the yellow one? Alright, we're just going to park here for a second, do a quick fuel check. How are we doing? Fuel is, yeah, it's pretty good. 1710. Okay. And what do we got next? 62, 152. I think we're fine. And 120. We'll see. I think we should be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's get going. What is that aircraft though? Is that a DA-18? No, it's not. It's something different. AS Cessna? Yeah, I don't know about that. Yes, it was strange. It would power on, but it would get a message, no power to device connected on TV screen, but it gave the PC a clean out, reset the RAM and graphics card, and change the setting in BIOS. Yeah. Look, to be honest, that kind of sounds like your GPU might have been unseated. Although I had a memory DIMM fail and it wouldn't post at all. So once I took out that one slot of memory, it posted no problem. And then when I, you know what, I'm going to take that runway again. Once I put that slot back in, it wouldn't post at all, so that's why I knew it failed. I tried other DIMMs of RAM in the same slot to make sure it wasn't the motherboard slot that failed, and I moved that RAM around and that wasn't the problem. So yeah, one of my older memory things from when I actually bought the computer back in 23 died. Motherboard is a B450 Aorus PR Wi-Fi AM4. I'd have to look that up to see if it was what other CPUs. Why do you need an update though? Is the Ryzen 3 not fast enough for you? Is that why? Is that what you're saying? You need to update that? So far no freezer there, that's good. Alright, you guys all lined up ready to get going. I'm going to get down to the end here, turn around and absolutely gun it. I was under the school of thought you should update your BIOS about once a year, or when you change a CPU graphics card. I try not to update my BIOS if things are working. If I update a graphics card, I don't update my BIOS unless that graphic card is not compatible with my system anyway. Well, that's probably another thing. I am only buying stuff that I know is compatible with my motherboard. I'm not going to buy any future RAM that is beyond what my motherboard can do just because I think I can update the BIOS. Hello, someone's here. Hello, Jared. You gonna get going? He is. Me too. See how quick you are. We'll take that one level of flaps. Where's that one level? Yep. I'm more into the mindset of it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, you end up causing more problems sometimes. Alright, gear up. Yeah, in autopilot's on. Thank you. So, I upgraded my last computer, which was a... Oh, I don't remember the number. It was an i7. Oh, was it that one or the one before? It might have been a 2600. I originally bought it with a 1080 Ti Nvidia video card, and I upgraded that straight to the 3090. I just put it straight in because I knew the PCIe slot on the motherboard was no problem. I also increased RAM and I increased the M.2 drives from 512 to all the way up to 2 terabyte eventually. No, 1 terabyte, that's right. So I took it back out and put it back in here. But I never updated the BIOS. Yeah, so Pro, okay, and yeah, it's running a bit slow. Okay. Things to speed it up. If you're thinking you need a new CPU, how much RAM do you have? Could you put more? Is it running slow on the system, or does it just take too long to actually process stuff? How much room do you have? How much space do you have? Have you cleaned off stuff you don't need? The EAD called hotkeys were disabled, changed to enable it, and it seemed to boot into Windows before it would just keep loading into BIOS screen. The EAD? called hotkeys. I'm not sure what that one is, but okay. I'm just going to go to 5,000 feet here. We'll do a touch and go at the next airport because we can. Did everybody pick up what they need here? We're in Colombia at the moment. You could probably get some decent coffee. So I hear. Yeah, I think I covered all that. So what I would say visualize is, and look, I'm no computer expert, I've just built a lot of them and looked after them, and for most of the part they work. But under the thought of updating your BIOS once a year, no, I honestly leave it unless you need to update it. If they've come out with something that they said this will actually prevent a known issue and it will affect you with whatever your system is, yeah, update it. But cleaning it out is probably a good idea. That's the regular maintenance you need to do. Get the vacuum cleaner in there, wipe out stuff. If you're running a video card, potentially look at getting in onto the fan blades, especially the front leading edge of the fan blades, and clean those out. Oh, we are running our landing lights, are we? Oh yeah, forgot to turn those off. Very good. Alright, sun is now going down. Alright, how are we doing? We've got 7 likes on the stream. Yeah, it's a little thin today. But you know, you can end up with 100 people watching, you still only end up with 20 likes. No, it should have said setting was called hotkeys. I'm not sure what it meant. Something to do with the drives. Okay. Hey, at least you got it going though. Yeah, have a good little turbo power vac to keep my PC clean. Yeah, I actually got a not 100% sure where it is right now. Wife might have taken it to clean some of her things, but I've got an attachment set that I bought. I don't know where or when, but it attaches to a normal vacuum cleaner. Like the normal, I don't know what size that is, but the end fitting. And then it goes into smaller, and it has things like tubes, brushes, wide brushes, thin brushes, needle nose brushes, so that you can actually get into all the little nooks and crannies to get clean it out. Yeah, no, we're talking about the computer, not your car there, Mr. TPHI. Thank you very much, Ian. I got 10 now. Woohoo. Got the compressed air as well. You didn't notice that compressed air though seems to move moisture around. You end up with what looks like a frostbite type thing. Just for a moment. Compressed air, especially ones with those nozzles, they're good for getting out stuff in the metal fans, the metal fins. I'll tell you what, metal fans would be good. Although my plastic ones don't seem to wear out. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be using it on your GPU. Use it on the. They don't have many of the heat sinks these days that have lots of little metal vents. They seem to, looking at my computer, they seem to have a cover over them as well to keep the dust off, but still let the air through. I don't know how that works. It's more like a sheet or a full pad of aluminium. Yeah, so I've only ever used the stuff to get through the vent stuff, through those metal fins. Yeah, saved having to get someone out there, Dave. That's awesome. Ah, there you go. You need to hold the fan in place. Yeah, what people are probably doing is that they're blowing it to make it go absolutely flat out, which is probably mucking up the bearings. There you go. The fan bearing goes. Yeah. Yeah. You can use a is it called a Q-tip? The little piece of rod with cotton bud on the end, or maybe it's called a cotton bud. No, Q-tip. Yeah, it has a cotton bud on either end, and you can get in there with to be honest, you can probably get in there with some alcohol wipe stuff. Does it generate electricity? I don't know about that. It might, but it's more the bearings, and if the bearing goes, your fan doesn't work as well, which means it doesn't cool down as well, which means it overheats. I'm not sure how much dust will get into mine. It has all the air vents, which can barely get a pencil LED through, and then a magic screens to cover them all. It's basically microscopic. Oh, you'd be surprised, it still gets in. Like, I've got mesh vents all over mine, and the mesh vents do actually get stuff on there. But inside, I'm like, it shouldn't be able to get in there. But yeah, there'll be tiny bits of dust that eventually will, with some moisture, stick to your fans and your moving parts. Just give them a wipe down. Fingers crossed it takes a long time to get dirty. Oh yeah, you know, the new cases are so much better than the old things, yeah. Yeah, it was Q-tip, yeah. I watched a guy hook a voltmeter to his motherboard and blew the fans and created a current. There you go. Yeah, because he's currently in there long, that's the same thing. Dust always finds a way in. Wait until you find the cat hair. Yeah, I don't have cats up in my man cave, but there'll be cat's hair on my clothing, and it'll get in. I had my computer previously up on a shelf about in the old measurements 4 foot off the ground, and it's still got dust there. Currently have the printer sitting on that shelf, and it gets dust as well, and there's no fan sucking it in there, but you walk in, it gets on your shoes, even though I wipe my feet on 3 different mats on the way in here. One great big one, one low level one, and one carpet one, and then I'll walk down the carpet and it still gets in. Tiny bits of dust come off. How are you, cats? They were loud and hungry this morning when I got up. Mainly because I was not planning on feeding them. Let my wife do that. And she did. Fans are the worst to clean. They are. Admittedly, like I said though, new computers are so much better with how enclosed they are than the old ones. Yeah, they can make their own breakfast. Nah, the problem is we don't leave the food down because he gorges on it. He eats too much. And she may not get any. Too much work just to put it at the curb when it gets to that point. Alright, just let me know when that is. I'll drop by. Hey, Mud Dog. How are you today? Well, the sun's definitely going down. I don't really want to be flying in the night time. But I think we've got 2 more airports, don't we? Holy schmoly, I'm doing 172 airspeed. Oh, I'm on flat out, that's why. Sorry if anybody else in the DA62 is trying to catch up. Alright, 2 more airports. 1, 2, and then off to the final. So the next flight is... Yeah, I might actually climb... So I'm going to do a touch and go on this airport here, and then I'm going to climb and fly over La Florida and then into our final destination. So I'm actually going to climb. I may actually climb a lot higher and see if we can get a lot faster. Yeah. She doesn't need any. No, it's him that eats it. Oh, she doesn't need it. Yeah, no, she's all fluff. She looks as big as him, almost, but she's all fluff. So obviously when she gets wet or you pat her and you realise how skinny she is underneath all that fluff, it's like, oh, you need to eat more. They're getting old though now. Poor little cats. We're back down to 160 knots. That's better. I didn't realise I was overspeeding. Oh yeah, because we only stopped at... Wait, we stopped at 3,500. Why did we not stop at 5? Because I put it up to 5 after we got to 3,500 maybe? Maybe. I'm going to leave it here. We're 18 nautical miles away. I'm just going to do a touch and go on this next runway. Hey, give me one back. Still time? What's that for? Pink. It was about 12 years and she still acts like a kitten. Ours can sometimes. Ours are probably... I don't know. 13 or 14 now, I think. I have to ask my wife. She's the keeper of all things of knowledge like that. She just looks on Facebook and goes, yep, here's a post 13 years ago or 14 years ago. Mr. TPHO says, I'm boycotting it until I know that Pink has won. Oh no. They're trying to get pink pink trains. Is that a GA aircraft, Jared? Can we call that a GA aircraft? That'd be cool to fly. Oh, I think we left Mr. Longnuts there. He's landed in Colombia and he must be taking longer to pick up some coffee beans. been dead for like 7 of those. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, no, we love our cats. They're our little kids. Alright, what are we, 11.8 nautical miles? Yeah, extra car. Yeah, coffee beans. That's what I keep saying. It's coffee beans, Your Honour. Officer. Officerio, because you're in South America. Just coffee beans. And powdered milk to make sure I have a white coffee. No, not white coffee beans. It's white powdered milk. So you can mix it in and make a white coffee. Now, this airport's here somewhere on the end of this peninsula. Yeah, right on the very end of the peninsula there. I got a powdered donut, and now it's just a donut. No, I think we can actually probably go straight in here. AP off. My aircraft. Alright. Music can stop. Touch and go. Throw packages out the window.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Blowheed.
Hey, Mr. Blowheed again. I said it to you guys. No, I've got a co-pilot too, see? She's there now. So, well, I'm not actually flying alone today. I got a lady friend. She's got a little window over there. She's going to open it. And as we do a touch and go, she's going to drop off some mail packages, like as in the post. That's what it is. It's exactly what it is. Nothing else. There's a Wi-Fi node. I'm not sure she's watching. So it's not Coca-Cola. No. No, that'd get all fizzed up. We'd have to stop permanently for that. We're just dropping off from the last place to here. Oh man, we are way low here. See, there's a car there waiting for us. And you can drop it out, and away we go. Basically, we picked up stuff at the last airport, and this is just their payment package. Alright, engage the autopilot, but do a climb. You're actually really low. Bring it back up, bring it back up, bring it back up. Thank you. Alright, take it all the way. Oi, 21,000. You know what? Why not? Let's go to 22. Let's do a climb. How fast can you climb? Let's take it at 1,000. You'll probably do more than that. But yeah, let's do it. Alright, we got a 150 nautical mile jaunt, this one, and I want to get up higher. Make sure the federales don't catch you. That's why it was just a stop and go. We picked up luggage at the, and you know what, we're heading the wrong way though. We're heading down to Ecuador. Hang on, Mr. Longnuts is in the air again. He's got his baggage. Alright. Put some music. Dip that nose and run away. It's kind of what it was. Yep. Get that mouse out of the way. Alright, we are up in the air. So, we're in South America now. This is our first time in South America, this flight, series. So we've moved away from Central America into South America. Once I get down to the bottom of South America, we're no longer doing the Great Pacific GA flight. Hello, look at that. She's doing really well with the upside down flying stuff. Whoa. And now I know what that button does. Alright, click on the stream first and then do that. Who's been a bad boy? She's my escort. Just making sure that we don't get in trouble. It's kind of like Smoking the Bandit type thing. She's got the little hot rod and I'll chase after her and I'll catch bugs. Look at this. Look at my wings. Absolutely smothered. Hang Jun 4011. I have no idea what that is. Some sort of boat. Too close for missiles, switching to guns. I think they prefer Lady of the Night. Oh, is that what we're calling now? Oh. Oh, I don't know about that. How do you know my mum? No. I think Jared's actually chasing Mr. TPHI there. One of them's having a go.
No, God!
They're trying to shoot me out of the air. Maybe if I don't look, I can pretend that it doesn't exist. They usually do, Blowheed. Yeah, it works more in IL2 than it does in Modern Warfare, but yeah. I was wondering if you actually understood what I was getting at there. Mm-hmm. Is there glass panels over these lights? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was thinking otherwise that'd be a full solid aerodynamic point. Yeah, I was just thinking AI seems to know exactly where you are all the time in a lot of those video games. I used to play Battlefield 1942 single player with mods. I think Road to Rome mod was also on, the DLC was on. And I was playing Russians versus Germans on some absolutely awesome trenches type warfare mod map, which I probably still own somewhere on one of my files. And you would run into through the trenches, but if they had controlled a lot of positions, they would see you whether you're hiding in bushes or basically wherever you are, and they would always be shooting you, and they could always shoot you from the moment you got within range, which was really annoying. And they're more likely to shoot you than your other your side AI players, which is really annoying. But it was a lot of fun. I don't know if I ever got Battlefield 943. That was a later version game, wasn't it? Kind of along the same deal. Yeah, 2009 for 360 and PlayStation 3. Yeah. Pacific Theatre World War II. Yeah, I don't know if I ever got Battlefield 943. I have thought about jumping back into Battlefield 942 with some of the mods that I've got. Like, I own it. I own multiple copies of it, I think. Got it on CD somewhere. Yeah, not that my PC has a disk drive. No, I had to borrow my wife's laptop USB CD DVD drive to plug it into this one via USB, because I don't have a drive in here either. You thought it was the original? No, 43 is a later version for consoles. 42 is the original. Secret German weapons of World War II add-on. Yep. I had which one had secret weapons of the Luftwaffe? One of those games did. Matok says I'm playing Battlefield 2042 yesterday and getting kills with my remote turret. Nice. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played the 2042, but that was pretty cool because you do the dropship thing. I'm not sure I'm going to get into Battlefield 6. I think it is. I think I was saying the other day I kind of stopped around about 3 or 4. I might have been in Battlefield 4, but I used to multiplayer Battlefield 3 a lot. And then the game mechanics and or pay to win type system came in that I was like, yeah. Secret, what? No. Alright, let's have a look at 42. Is Battlefield 1942 no longer available? It's 2002. Since it was shut down, it's no longer available for purchase. You have to jump through some hoops to play it. But even then, the servers aren't likely to be full because it's a 24-year-old delisted game. Do you know what though? Servers are still running and people are still playing it because people love it. I'm surprised they haven't come along and updated it. Oh, they did in 2022. There's Battlefield 1942 2025 edition. Sorry, what? Oh, wait, hang on. Well, you can put it on Steam now, can you? Right, let's have a look at the DLC. I've got it all on CD as well. I don't think I'd bother playing multiplayer though. We're still climbing? We are. Just because I don't know how much we would actually get. So I also have Battlefield Vietnam. I actually loved that, but that would get totally copyrighted because of all the real life music. I've actually got the soundtrack with that too. The German, yep. Not. I don't know that one. I've got more IL2 DLC as it is on sale. I got the Normandy DLC. Oh, nice. Nice. I haven't been getting into it. Been trying to finish off the Planet Crafters series. Wow. Hey, nobody behind me. Did everybody? Hello, visualize is up there. Oh, they're all down there. Oh yeah, because I'm climbing. You're probably like, yeah, we just stay down here and go faster than you. Alright, we're climbing to 22,000. We should actually get a decent speed there. Alright, DLC, 2 expansion packs released for Battlefield 1942. The Road to Rome, got that, with the Italian front, and the Battlefield 1942 Secret. Hang on, where are we? Oh, I clicked on it and it disappeared. There we go. Secret Weapons of World War II. Yeah, that's all it's called. Secret Weapons of World War II. Experimental stuff. I believe I got that. Such as jetpacks. And added sub-factions to the German-British armies, elite troops and the British commandos. Yeah, okay. Deluxe edition of the original game 42 Road to Rome and Battlefield 1942 War of Anthology. Battlefield 92 Secret Weapons of World War II expansion pack, Battlefield 1942 the complete collection. Later added Battlefield Vietnam and Battlefield Vietnam World War II mod. There was a Battlefield Vietnam World War II mod. Nice. Also used to play a lot of Desert Combat. Battlefield 1942 Desert Combat mod, which I probably still have that as well. Why so high? So that I can go faster airspeed. So that I can finish the stream around about the normal expectation time. Oh, there's actually a guide how to install and play Battlefield 1942 in 2025 for the 2002. Yeah, you can add it to your thing, your game. I don't know. I don't really play much shooter games on this channel, and I probably don't have the reflexes that I used to have. Oh, but what I was saying that mod I had, that one particular map I played over and over because I loved it, the trench warfare stuff, and it would have an area where you'd have Russian the trucks with the rocket launchers on them that have like 40 rounds. I would jump into those at our spawn point, which means they auto reloaded, and absolutely hurl rockets at the other side into the trenches, and you'd get hundreds of kills every round, because eventually you'd have to drive the opposing forces back a bit, and then you'd have to drive forward, launch them all, back up, reload, drive forward, and you'd just be able to push them all the way back to the shoreline. And what would happen is there was another island. I should actually see if I got that map and show it off. There was another island on the other side where they would actually spawn, and then they'd have to swim across. And by that time you can basically take your shoreline and start popping them off on the water. But then you'd eventually have to actually swim across to their side to take their area to take them out. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, Fortunate Son on repeat. I know. So many of those songs was awesome. Yes, we've collected a lot of bug. And oh, you can't see it here now. Oh yes, you can. There you go. Look at the wings. Collected all the way down the wings as well. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to get as much sunlight as we can too. But the sun has gone down. I don't know if I want to necessarily move the time back. There she is. She's like, yep. I'll still fly that high upside down through you. We're also doing a water crossing here. Who's way out there? Must be an AI aircraft. No, they're behind. Either up high or down low. Not that way somewhere. Must be AI. How come we have no strobe on? Where's my strobe? Oh, I can see stars. Yeah, alright, it is getting a bit dark. Are we running a strobe? We are running the strobe. Okay. Look at visualize. Climb the same as me. 1,000 feet per minute. It looks like he's going to get to 20 before I do. Let's redo the barrow. Standard barrow. Thank you. STD is Mr. Sim Fanatic likes to call it. I'll say the last free sorry plane from Microsoft Flight Sim is the Piper PA-28 236 Dakota. I love that plane. Never thought I would enjoy a plane like that, but it is awesome. I've been flying all kinds of flight planes. Yeah, we flew that. When did we fly that? We flew it just coming into Mexico, I think, because it had just come out. And I'm going to drop that down to 500 feet. We're actually slowed right down to 82 knot airspeed. True speed, airspeed is slow. Wow. Does this thing not, does this not like high altitude? I have a feeling it doesn't, because our airspeed has dropped massively. That's our true airspeed, but yeah, but what's our ground speed? Alright, that's the one we need to look at. I have a feeling it doesn't like it up here at 22,000 feet. Let's just drop this down to 20. Because we're actually going a lot slower now. So I am going to stop this at 20,000 now. Let's see if the climb is the issue. Back up to 92 knots. Wow. You're doing 20,000 at 87 knots. Yeah, I'm going to drop this out and level out at 20 instead of 22. And see if we can actually increase that speed. Ground speed now is 128, but we definitely slowed down there. Did not like that. Oh yeah, once you level out, it'll pick back up, but will it pick up more than what I was down low? Obviously, should pick up pretty good, but I don't know. Let's see, Mr. Longnuts and Mr. TPHI have stayed down lower, probably like, nah, much quicker down here. What are we doing now? Now we're actually, wow, we're actually at 158 ground speed and climbing. Definitely picking up. We've got a 7 knot head crosswind on 161. Okay. I can definitely see more sunlight up here though. Nice. How's it going, lady? We need to give our lady a name. I know who she looks like. Miss Johansson, actress. Are you? Yeah, I wonder if that's on purpose. Right. Don't tell my wife I'm flying with her. -10. We're not freezing. Definitely got our pitot heat on though, don't we? Yeah. Ice light. Wait, is that the light there? No, that's just sunlight. Try that off. Can't tell. Alright, so now we're back up to 176 ground speed, 180 true airspeed. Okay. Just to visualize. I'm not sure he's on standard barrow. I am. It says he's at 20,700. Yeah, but I'm at 20,000 even. That's weird. I'm over the top of you. Okay. Where'd you pick her up? She's been flying with me half the time. She dropped off at where did we leave her last? I had to fly the plane back in Japan, but she's come over to help me fly the South American leg. So when we swap planes, potentially next week she won't be there. She'll fly this one back. Basically, I forgot to take her out when I loaded in. I'm like, oops. Oh, you dropped a little. Okay. Hey, Mr. Big Al. Already sued Chat GPT for using her voice. Does it actually use her voice, or did someone say make it sound like? And how do you stop? What are they going to start suing people for, like, comedians imitating people? You sound like me, so we're going to sue you. Sounds a bit ridiculous. If they added it as a deliberate function to use her voice, okay, that I can understand. 13,218 TAS. Yes, but what's your ground speed? Because I'm doing 186 TAS, but my ground speed is actually 182. It sounded mildly similar. Yeah, see, this is just ridiculous. Oh, damn voice. Sounded mildly similar. Yeah, no, I don't know how they can stop anybody imitating someone else. Huh? You just got Battlefield 1942 running. Awesome. Did you install it? It is as fun as I remember. Oh man, I'm so going to have to spend a day just playing that. Install my Road to Rome. I gotta make some more shelving and put all my games out on the shelf. I've got lots of old games that I'd love to go and remember playing. Enjoy. For a lot of them though, you need a no CD patch, or you're gonna have to keep that CD drive connected to your computer to get them in. Use of their likeness? Yeah. See, that's not her, but, you know, she doesn't own a similar look. You know, there are other people in the world that look like that too, you know. They don't look exactly, but, you know, as long as they're not pretending to be that person by putting them in the movie. What they're worried about is that they won't get their millions of dollars for acting when people can just get an AI to do the part for them. Say all the stuff, do all the stuff, cost a lot less, they won't make their money. Okay. Is that lights down there? Looks like an airport lights. No, it's actually just 4 lights. Is there an airport there though? Not on the edge though, only inland. Where would that be? About here somewhere. Is it a lighthouse? Know what it is. There's definitely that one there. Yeah, actors will be jobless. Yeah. Where's ground speed shown? If you have the GTN 750, you can actually choose it. But as far as going in here, let's have a look. Let's look at the PFD options. Bearings, units, standard barrows. No, we got wins. Don't know what SVT is. Someone can let me know what that is. That's bearings. That's not that. Is it something you can click up the top here? No, this is not the touchscreen. This is only a 1000, isn't it? Yes. So yeah, okay. So I can't click it on here because on a 3000, I believe you can click up here and change the information. Where is? Hang on, let's turn these instrument lights down. This is. Too bright. Oh wow. I don't know actually. Detail, map options. Map options? No. Detail. No. I don't know in the aircraft how to get mapping set. No, I don't want that. I'd have to play with it. Somebody else can tell me. Or you can do the math, TAS minus a bunch of numbers, add on a few more numbers, carry the decimal 4 times, extract all equal ground speed. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. You forgot to square it. Well, that's what, yeah, okay, that'll do the job too. Look, to be honest, at my altitude of 20,000, the 187 is very close to ground speed as well. So I'm pretty close. True airspeed is pretty close to my ground airspeed at this altitude. Now that's going to be calculated differently at a different altitude, which then makes it harder to work out what your actual ground speed is, because it depends on so the airspeed depends on altitude, temperature, pressure, or pressure because of the temperature. So yeah, you got potentially different different numbers. That's why your figures are off there. We've still got some light up here, so we're losing the sun. I think we're going to be doing another night landing, but I don't mind that. We'll push it back 2 hours. Who's actually flying on live weather and has been the whole time? Like, how dark is it for you? What are these things? We're going to go down and have a look. Let's get the drone out. Where are we? You're that way? Let's go down. They almost look like towns. This music's definitely gone louder. No, let's get the drone going. Plane, you stay there. It's spotted out through the islands. You know what that could be? There could actually be a little town there, and this will be their soccer field. You watch, it'll probably be something like that, because they love their soccer. The ironic thing is, Scarlett Johansson was the voice of the AI in Her, so not sure what she expected. Of course they would use her likeness, but she got paid for her, Is that hers a movie, is it? It's a field. It is. It'll be a soccer field. Of course it is. And every one of these little towns got their soccer fields. Look at them all. Let's go to another one. That one's more on our flight plan. Hello, there's buildings right on the end there. Cool. It's night time and the kids are out in the soccer fields doing their practice. You're on live weather? Have you been on live weather the whole time? So it's pretty dark there, I guess. May not be that much darker than what I am now. Look at the town on the water. Look at that. Actually out on the water. That is not a soccer field. Wait, yes it is. It's another field with lights. Holy schmoly. Yeah. It's like they like soccer here or something. Well, at least we've got some colour there. It's going to get dark on the stream. Let me know if that becomes a problem. Ah, my own playback was way late. It was like several minutes ago. Alright, so doing the math, 57 nautical miles. Oh, it's going to be a 4-hour flight at this rate. Excuse me, not Scarlett. We're going to have to give another name for her. Maybe I should call her Jenny. Jenny. You're my Jenny. Alright. How far is it down to there? It says this fair way, but I'd like to get there today. It's another 120 nautical miles. 42 minutes. It's a 53-minute run here. Holy schmoly. Who makes these long flight plans? What is wrong with you? Pablo Escobar soccer fields. Oh, is that what they are? Yeah, okay. Soccer. Holy schmoly, it's another 42 minutes estimated time. At what altitude though, and what speed? I'm going pretty much flat out, although I have a feeling once we turn, oh, hang on, get that again. What degree would that be? 173. Once we turn, yeah, 165. We actually got 6 knots. That'll be straight into the headwind. But at the moment, you can see we're just slightly off because we're getting pushed kind of sideways, but still headwind. Or if we put the thing behind the plane, yeah, slight. Oh, look at the sky. That looks awesome. Go into a 2,000 feet per minute dive at 5,000 up to 5,000 feet. It takes some time off. Well, there is that. My Marines add-on has even added the 3D docks and boats into some of these little islands. Yeah, I've got the freeware version still. So yeah, like that one we just flew over, it actually added it. I haven't got the payware version. I'm not yet sure I can justify buying it over what I've already got. Now, I'm sure they'll add some stuff in the future and that'll make me want to go, yeah, I will. Look at Mr. TPHI. He's one red dot down there, and Mr. Longnuts is lit up like a couple of white ball flying spotlights. Maybe he still has his landing lights on. Maybe that's the difference. Or because the DA has bright lights on either side. That's probably more the case. You're going to land at the next one? Alright, I'm actually going to go all the way, even though I was thinking time-wise it probably would be better here. I'm actually going to run it all the way down to the end. I knew you were going to say something about that. Big balls of light. At least we're flying between the cloud levels. These are definitely a higher level up there. Look at the stars. Holy schmoly, that is awesome. Well, it's not completely dark yet. There's still a lot of glow on that horizon. There won't be by the time I get there, though. Works well in 24, the free one. Yeah, I had no problem with it. Just great. I've also got the power line mod and the solar thing. Yeah, so now he actually added it officially. Yeah. I got the one from Mamu. It does all the cranes and the seaports with cargo ships, all the buoys throughout the world, plus a bunch of other stuff, including all the docks and full marinas. I think it's the same one that I've got, but I've got an earlier version, so they would have updated it. Probably made it better. But yeah. You took a screenshot and need to get that. You got your own. I saw one marina, a very small one, up north of us, that the docks weren't rendered, and he's already added a fix. Oh, did you actually send a message, did you? Awesome. How are we doing fuel-wise? 6 knot crosswind still. Fuel is, yeah, okay. Let's pump some auxiliary again. Hey, look at that. That filled it back up. Wait, did that just pump instantly from... I did too, and pushed it into... Really? Okay. They work instant. Alright, and turn them back off again. Okay, we're good. 18, whatevers, gallons, I guess. Gallons in each. We're good. So quick, no, don't want quick fill. So we're good. All right. La Florida. We'll probably lose. Well, we're losing Mr. TPHI, but we'll lose whoever wants to jump out there can. It's up to you. But yeah. So you did actually contact me. Yeah. There's Michael. Thank you for putting on an excellent stream today with excellent views and great scenery and beautiful looking aircraft, mate. Thank you very much. It is pretty awesome. I'm actually quite impressed with this aircraft. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh look, the moon's coming up. There's a little moon. There's a big moon on the horizon. Actually, Michael, first time I've actually talked to you in chat since I didn't actually contact you yesterday, but last night my wife and I have decided that we're not going to Canberra this year. We're going to put it off to next year. The main reason for going to Canberra was to go to the War Memorial with a idea to see the Lancaster G is for George in its new exhibit, and I don't think that... Hello Jake. I don't think the exhibit will be open in time for us to be there, it won't be until the end of the year. So, but it will be open next year. So we're going to go again next year over the boat, probably in October. We're going to have to put it off a year and wait for them to finish it, because that's one of the main reasons I wanted to go and see it. It's a bit of a shame, but we'll still go to Melbourne, but I'm not going to do the drive up to Canberra and then not see what the main thing, attraction I wanted to see, and then have to go back again next year. I even talked about potentially flying, but my wife's like, nah, I'm not doing that. We may as well do it all in one hit. So we'll make another trip next year. Probably October. Could even be winter. That might be an idea. How you going, Jake, mate? Call her Sheila. Sorry, what? Is Big Al like delayed half an hour? Is he still talking about my not Scarlet? Hello, Sheila. No, I can't do Sheila. Although I don't know, did you fly with me from Australia? Oh no, he's waited. Well, she's waited.
No, God! No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
You're constantly having to refresh. Okay. I have that with someone else's stream as well, because they stream 1080 60 frames a second, and my YouTube, or I blame Google Chrome, won't keep up. And I have to refresh because it gets a few seconds behind. How's that internet working for you? Thank you, Jake, for the flyby. That's my ringtone for my mobile. The dial-up. That's awesome. Brings back PTSD. Crushing your fingers. Parents don't pick up the phone. Crossing. And you lose your download progress. Yes. Or your brother, yeah. Oh, those days, yes. Bugs are getting ridiculous. Wait, there's a clean windscreen add-on. Is it a button you press and it cleans the windscreen? I mean, honestly, you should be able to fly through cloud that had water running off and that washes a lot of it off. It doesn't have to wash all of it off, but if it like cleaned off 90% when you actually went through rain, or a button you can press when you land on the ground and you've come to a full stop, like some aircraft that you have to full stop before you can load weaponry or ammo or do a refuel. Yeah, that'd be good. Dial-up sound is also on Forza Horizon 5. Yeah, there is a little bit of one like that, yes. Oh, I've got the clean windscreen, but it didn't... I've got one that gets rid of the scratches, not the bugs. So is there one for bugs as well? Yeah, put the clean windscreen mod on and you can get rid of the 80 bit grip sandpaper swirls. Don't like that either. Surely they don't survive this altitude. No, it would technically be on the way up or down, but no, they shouldn't. I would not think so. But hey, oh, it's only a 5-knot wind. If they get blown up here or updraft or the likes. I am actually not going to land here. I'm going to continue on because I'm going to finish my flight today for a change, which is probably going to take me to the 4-hour mark. So for those who... Is Mr. TPHI landed? No, he's going to land there. Maybe we can go down and follow him when we get into the drone. Get a little bit of speed on the camera here. And we'll go watch him land. My aircraft should be able to do a little turn there. Looks like it's going to get into a bit of weather too. A bit of rain. I think where we're heading though is to the capital. It looked like a capital airport. Flyby, yes. Always something to do. Hey, get me one back, mate. Did you go the pink trains? Or did you ask for votes the opposite way? I can't tell you what I voted for until it's the vote's over. And then I'll let you know. I think Mr. TPHI is trying to race me in. I'm sending my drone down to watch him land. He's like, no, you're not. I'm landing first. What is that? Under 500 feet. Woohoo, shallow landing. He's got his cabin lights on. Oh man, I can't get that to steer straight. There we go. He's in the white with the American dots and stripes and stuff. Cool. Under 400 feet. He hasn't even lined up the airport yet. Oh, there's gear down. It's gear down. It's a little difficult to follow the drone in properly here. He'll do a bank once he gets onto the final there. You watch. He's down at 200 feet already. Oh, he's coming in for a shallow. Oh, flaps are down. Look at that thing. It's slowed down. Oh, hello. I've got to slow my drone down. I think Mr. TPHI knows what he's doing. No pressure or anything. But he has a few hours in this aircraft. Ugh, butter. Totally butter that one. Well done. Ian, mate.
Thanks for the dono.
Going to lunch. Thanks for a great stream. Happy flying.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ian. Have a great lunch. And thank you for the donation. Thank you for dropping by. Mr. TPHI and Jared are still running circles around the airport here. Looks like Big Hulk's like, oh, hang on, Brett's flying over. Time to get going. Where is my aircraft? Is that me? That might be me. There's two dots. One red, one white. I think it is. If not, it's Close Encounters of the Third Kind all over again. It is me. Yay. Alright, looks like we might end up following this highway into the main capital. Oh, no.
Thanks for the dono.
Beaver 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 beaver.
Thank you very much, Mr. Colonel in Long Nuts. I can't reply with any emojis either on the reply there. I wanted to put in some other thing or put in more beavers, but it wouldn't actually let me. 115 nautical miles remaining. How long did we say that was going to be? 43 minutes. 42 minutes. Okay, so it's been revised. Yeah, okay, it'd be a 4-hour stream. Cool. It is dark though. Yes, thank you very much, Mr. TPHI and Visualize. Don't you have a button bound to return your drone? Yes, but I wanted to actually fly it up. What happens when you press the button for the drone to return? It resets the speed. So now when I come here, I can still go flat out. But if I hit the reset, which is basically R on the keyboard, it puts it back behind the plane, but it wipes out the speed. You can't go flat out anymore without having to go back into the menu and updating it again. Look at these guys having a chase. Look at the lights on Jared's aircraft. Holy schmoly, you got some bright lights. Like you're chasing down Mr. TPHI. Probably because you got your landing lights on. You're not catching her though. You're keeping up, but you're not catching. Oh, he's in the same plane, that's why. He's trying, but he's not getting there. Alright, so what do we got? We've got a main road into town. Looks like it. Oh, look at the traffic. The red lights behind. I didn't actually notice they had that. Look at these little speed demons. Having a lot of fun. You got buttons bound for speed and zoom also. Right. I've not done that. Hello, what was that? That was a Jake. Okay. Jared's chasing her, alright. I'd say there's a bit of that going on. Yep, they're coming back. They're like, yeah, oh, she's got her lights on as well. Okay, now it actually looks pretty cool. Alright, so when I press that, now my drone goes slow. But that's only the reset. I haven't got anything to increase speed. I've not actually tried, to be honest. Didn't even think about that. Why are you on suspended? Thank you. That's to do with flying the drone, moves it over there, I guess. Oh, you did the little dodge when I did the brrr sound. See you, Mr. TPHI. You enjoy La Florida. That's the airport that we landed there, or you landed there. I didn't. We'll pick you up next week over at... Where are we going? What is the name of the final destination? I don't want to click it there. Mariscal Sucre International. Just listen to Brett butcher the name, eh? Yeah. No, he was. Wait, who was doing what? Was Viz? No, it was Jared flying with you, wasn't it? Who's Visualize? Yeah, he's below me. It's Jake and Gerald that have been chasing. Oh, you guys are over the river now. Look at the lights shining. That is awesome. Don't do a lot of night flying. You could probably follow that river a long way. As long as you take a right turn at that junction there, you could continue flying most of the way where we're going, probably. I bet this runway has lights. Oh yeah, this is the international airport. I actually picked one of the larger cities, so let's have a look on the Google Mapsies. Quito, I think is where we're heading. It's not the capital, is it? No. Wait, hang on. I think this is where we're going. That is the capital. Alright, so we're going to the capital. Yeah, I believe that's where we're heading. Let's have a look at this map again and compare it. We got it at 97 nautical miles. Okay. So, yes, we're going to the capital. So let's get this on the interwebs as well. So Quito, Ecuador's capital, sits high in the Andean foothills, an altitude of 2,850, constructed on the foundation of an ancient Incan city. Well, that's cool. What else you got? It is known for its well-preserved colonial centre, rich with 16th and 17th century churches and other structures, blending European, Moorish and indigenous styles. These include a cathedral, a Plaza Grande Square, and a ultra-ornate Compañía de Jesus Jesuit Church, or Jesuit Church. Companion of Jesus Jesuit Church. Cool, so where's the airport? There. Alright, so this is where we're going to be going. Aeroporto International Marisco Sucre. You get all that? Don't ask me to say it again, because I won't. But that's where we're going. Look at the city. Doesn't include this bit here. Look at that. Just this tiny little bit here. They're like, no, that's not part of the city. No, I'm not calling this part of the city. All the way down to that line. Imagine living here on one of these properties with this city line. Yeah, you say you live in this one here. They're in the city line. Half of their house is, but they're not. Ha. Yeah. Now I want to try some Battlefield 1942 install. Might have to look at doing that. Final destination next week. You guys all crashing next week. What? Oh, no, that kind of final destination. Not that kind of final destination. Alright, can we turn these down? We can. It's still very bright everywhere else. Instrument lighting. It's so bright. We don't need to see outside, do we? Where will we go next week, I wonder? Whatever's about 3 or so hours south of here. Unfortunately, that's so sometimes. 3 hours or so. The so part that I kind of add to quite a lot. Oh, look at the star clusters of the universe up there. Glare shield all the way down. How do you make it go down even further? Oh, you mean to this stuff, glare shield? Do I have one of those? Put it down there, it turns it off. But how do I get these things to go down as well? Where's glare shield? I mean the knob. Yeah, where? Where's glare shield? Who's the knob, by the way? What are you talking about? Like, I've got instrument light all the way down, and I know that turns it off, but I want them not to look so bright. Well, that's not glare shield, that's instrument light. That turns those off, yeah, but what I want is to stop them from being that bright. Like, it doesn't seem to go any brighter or duller. You notice that? That doesn't seem to go down very much. Or up, they just seem to be on like on max or off. I like playing with my knobs. Oh, maybe we're out of oxygen. Oh, hang on, I just pushed it off. Leave the oxygen on. We might need it up here. I must have broken it. Yeah, it's the same in all aircraft. Maybe it's some conflict with another mod that I have, I'm guessing, because they all seem to be like this at night time. It's just maximum glariness. But I don't know what the conflict is. Yeah, more than one. Lucky. Yep. How fast are you, Mr. TPHI? Oh, I would expect that she'd be doing at least 250 to 300 most of the time. 400, there we go. That's what I did say, at least, not only. Disco lights, yes. I think Big Al is just a little bit behind on the stream there. He's probably got a bit of a delay there as well. But yes, I was trying my disco lights. I don't know how to make them just duller. See, they don't seem to go any brighter, which is annoying. So, we haven't seen you flying all that much, Mr. Big Al. How's your system going? Yeah, oxygen comes in handy. Yeah, it is. How's your system going? And are you using your VR as well? Like, are you jumping into VR? If you worked out how to put a screen inside your VR so you can still watch things like YouTube. Hey, I'm going to try looking from here. If I turn off this here. Oh, yeah. At least I got my GeForce suit on. Oh wow, look at all the bugs at the back. My whole aircraft's covered. Look at all the way around the engine. In here. Across the nose. That is a lot of bug work. My aircraft must be at least a kilo or two heavier due to all the bug splatter. Ooh, look at the terrain down there. I have a feeling there might be some higher terrain between us and the final airport. Yeah, getting it back up and working. Try to keep all Windows crap off. New build. Yep. So I add extra letters in there to make the sentence correct. The new build? Yeah, okay, good. Alright, I had to step away and grab a bottle of water. Airport is at about 8K. No, when I clicked on it a moment... Oh no, the airport might be at 8K, sorry, yes. When I clicked on the city is at 2500. The city might be further down in the valley. More info. 7,834. So yeah, it's up on the hill. The city, the capital's down in the valley. Cool. That means I don't have to descend as much. Trying to plan a few heli flights. Yep, okay. Got new wheels on my chair that I can lock so the chair stays in place. Yep, admittedly, I think I've done the same thing when I was using VR and the whole chair moves. It's not very good. We could all crash into mountains if it wasn't for me. If I had chosen, to descend to 3,500 again, thinking that these, because I read the city was at 25 or 26 or whatever it was. Although I'm still at 20,000, so not too worried. But I did see this coming up. There might be a mountain range to cross over first and then get down. So, there is that. Let's get this range out. No, that's zooming in. Hold joystick? What do you mean hold joystick? What do you mean hold joystick? Oh, that's actually called a joystick. Hold to lock. Doesn't really give you altitude here. What do you reckon? About 10,000 on the way over there? Awesome and fun starting over ATS and ETS. I won't do the start over ETS just yet. But are you available Tuesday morning for some ETS? Or are you away bowling or clubbing? Yeah, it even shows the map in there. Awesome. Still got a little bit of sunlight residue. I'll have to work out what is preventing the lighting from going down duller here. Like these look too glare. It could actually be a graphics setting. I might have to look at that. You'll be doing pool, okay. When I finish my playthrough of Planet Crafter, I'll probably shove it back in the truck sim. And Wednesday morning's 10-pin bowling. Yeah, my Wednesday morning's dinkum. Or dinkity dink dink, as some people call it. And Thursday morning's pool. Yeah, okay. Actually, looking at the stream, it looks pretty black and white. Because of nighttime. Look at the sky. That looks awesome. I have no idea what you're singing on this song. Tomorrow morning's iPad. Okay. Oz Truck is supposed to be updating. We'll need to check that out at some stage. Yeah, I jumped in yesterday or the day before because their Discord notification said that they were adding the southern roads. But I don't see an update for it yet on Steam. So don't know. You're at level 14 now. Woohoo! You're going to be up really high straight away, like in no time. I'm at like level 2 or 3, aren't I? If that. We're definitely going to need to descend over the other side of this hill here. Not much of a moon. Yes, I read that thing before though. That's no moon. It's a space station. I think I got back up to 3 so far. Oh, my dog's done the same thing. Yeah. I only did the stream stuff. I haven't jumped back in. But I did work on some of the buttons that were missing. And my mods had not installed. So those burger chains and donut place and stuff, that was not correct. But I have updated or put them back on. So all the mods on a different profile have to be reactivated. Wow, these mountains are definitely climbing here. I think we can still get over this. Get level. Yeah, we'll climb up. Wow. Are you climbing, Mr. Longnuts? Are you actually climbing altitude there to make sure you get over? See if we can face him. He's at 14. Yeah, he's slowly climbing. Going to 15. Okay. Looks like Big Hulk's about to go over. What altitude he's at. I'm kind of glad I stayed at 20. He's at 12.3. And he's descending. Oh. You got enough altitude there, Mr. Hulk? Yes, I called him Mr. Hulk. Might work on my Florida Keys flight plan later, getting close to being done. What is that? Real life flight or in sim? Yeah, I was watching on Netflix the Mars rover, why they send them to Mars and not to the moon much closer. Why do they send them to Mars? They haven't explored much of the moon, if any. No, but there's not a lot on the moon that is necessarily worth mining or getting. There's no new elements of that type of stuff. It looks like Big Hulk's got plenty of altitude here. Yeah, okay, so he's at 12.3 and he's made it over by probably about 300. Well, there you go. You're safe at 15, probably safe at 14. No, you're safe at 12.5. Good on you, Big Hulk. Alright. Alright, sorry, having a quick chat with my wife who has come into the room and has left. Yeah, just made it by, a couple hundred feet. Oh, so where's Mr. Longnuts? No, he's there. No problem. So we can look forward to Total Recall and then Mining Mars. Probably. They're very likely to have some tycoon try and control all the oxygen on Mars, yeah. Visual says, I'm just making a fun flight plan through the islands of the Keys to give to one of you guys to stream if it looks cool. I've done it multiple times, the keys, love it. I've done it in helicopters, I've done it in jet fighters, I've done it in small planes. I'm happy to give it a go. I'm okay doing members flights, or even other people who are not members who want to, like Discord members. I would preference members first and then look at others. Alright, I may actually descend to 10,000 feet. 26 nautical miles. I'm going to end up giving this a bit of a nosedive. Now we are going to, airspeed wise, go much faster. Also ground speed is probably going to pick up now. So who was talking about that before, where we do a dive and watch the airspeed go up, or the ground speed go up? Yeah, I know, I'm nearly here, that's right. But I wanted to get, yeah, 200 ground speed now. I'm going to do a 2,000 feet per minute dive down. We are going to definitely have to back that off because watch our airspeed go up. We've also got to get through the clouds. Wouldn't it be nice to actually have a windscreen wash through here? Tell you what, that actually does look good. Michael says my gardening person came today. Nice. Sunday. Okay, cool. I thought you did your own gardening. Or you did help others for gardening as well. Ooh, United Airlines is trying to beat us in a 737-800 from KIAH. That's from the US, isn't it? KIAH. Where's IAH? Don't know. But yeah. Look at the mountains with the valley there. That looks awesome. I'm liking this approach. Let's pick up the mission pack from Miltech. I think it's better value right now compared with to the MH60. Seen a real Black Hawk pilot say it wasn't right yet. So what are you getting, the mission pack, but not the MH60? No guidance till December. Okay. Wow, we're doing 192, ground speed 242, and we have traffic. Who's this traffic? Nah, he'd be right. You'll move those long nuts and drag them across the city here. 194. We are really pushing it. 243 ground speed. Woohoo! Alright, we're going to pop on some landing lights here and get the cloud in the way. But look at the cloud layer here in this valley. Actually looks pretty epic. No, we're going to have to back off though. Oh, they're not in my mouth. Looks like they're going to fix a lot of stuff. Nowhere near perfect, still fun to fly. Okay. what are we now? 9 nautical miles out. Definitely time to slow it down. Music. I'll take, you can end the music there, thank you. When the song finishes. Alright, we're down to 12,000. Alright, pause the music there, thank you. So, that ought to give us a couple of thousand feet below the aircraft to play with. And what runway were we looking at? Almost looks like a direct in. 3.6. Hang on, 3.6 would be the other end. Does that mean I've got to go around, over and back? Whoops. Yeah. What's the wind information? Four knots from 20. It's not a lot, but yeah, we probably should be going over and around. Well, that ought to be fun. All right. I didn't actually load any approach on this one. We're just going to take it in manually anyway. Redo that barrow because we are way out. Still in standard. Oops. Thank you, Michael. 10 out of 10. Awesome. Heli, a $60 mission pack. Not sure what dollars, but you can use all sim aircraft with. Okay. Yeah, the $60 I can't see myself getting it just yet. I need to actually be able to use it more often. Alright. Actually, I'm going to take heading. And whoops, that was set the wrong. Take it south. I'm going to keep the runway on the left. Do a flyover. Wow, look at that. There's valleys and all sorts of stuff. Hopefully we get to see more of this. Wow, look at the traffic. I'm coming in and out of the airport. No, I can't see it that way. No, I can't see down there. Nice long runway. Alright, do you reckon we can beat in United Airlines? Ooh. United Airlines 1004 is getting close. What are they? 15,000. They're getting close to final. We're going to have to go down here, do a quick loop back, like a quick turn around and get down before they want to land. Runway is 7,500? Yeah. You can do the mission, but you won't register that you have completed it, or we're supposed to, but won't get spawned into the world. Ah. On air and starting, okay. Oh, he's landing at that end. Alright. So we've got about 2,500 to play with. We're still at 10. Let's redo that barrow. Nope, still the same. Thank you. Alright. What are we? 1.8, 1.9. Alright, 2 nautical miles out. I'm going to take a full-on 90-degree turn here. You know what? I'm going to use my controller to turn that around. Show you that coming in a little bit too quick because I dove, didn't I? Put the air brakes on. Okay, I didn't realise there's that much crosswind. No, it's not. 4 knots. What are you doing? All because I want to beat United Airlines in and get off the runway. This is TPHI is running across the runway there by the looks of it. And Mr. Longnuts. Oh, they're all racing around. Get off my runway. That's right. Okay, it's raining. Cool. You're going to wash my windscreen? I've got a couple of kilograms of dead bugs across the aircraft now. Oops, somebody's drifting. Way to go. Alright, let's take these ones on and that one off. Oh, that makes it harder to see, doesn't it? Taxi's only on one side. Did I break the other one? Alright, what have we got in the way of parking? Holy schmoly, look at all the big planes. Well, we'll get ourselves over the back there. After Jake Mitchell's 4-engine Dorito gets out of the way, go park behind the Airbus. Have you guys got parking in there? Not really. Alright, maybe we will. It looks like parking for big aircraft. Well, that was a bit of static. Take those names off. Holy schmoly, look how dirty the windscreen is. 67. Surprised you guys didn't save number 69 for me. You're all parked outside 67. You guys couldn't find number 69, I'm guessing. That'll do. Alright. Now, how do we turn this one off? Doesn't go down further? Oh, wait, I know how. There we go, now they're off. Low volts, yep, that's right. Off, 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 and off, and are those engines still running? No, somebody else's. Okay, cool. You guys can't get in the aircraft? Normally you can. Oh, you can't get into these aircraft. Oh, what a shame. I could just stay out here and you guys can't actually get in. Oh, wait, hang on, you're cleaning. Yeah, keep cleaning. Rub the bugs off. That's right. I'm cool with that. Keep you on your toes, yeah. I'm not even trying to park because whenever it's ready to park somewhere else. I don't usually try and go onto a edge of the... Oh, hello, let's bring that... I left my drone out on the ground out there somewhere. What's that one? 66? 67? No, there's no 69. Oh, you guys lost out anyway. Okay. But we'll take off from here next week. Look at them all running around. All right, we get a photo in front of the plane because you know. Okay, you can't do it while you're in the outside drone. Couldn't even get out. Look at my guy in his outfit that he had on the last place. You know, oh, I got glasses as well. Look at that, reading glasses. How did I have those? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. I have Mr. Nuts in the background playing. Let's get a picture here. Who's looking sideways? Probably should put names on. Visualize the sideways. There he is. There he is. Alright. Cheers. Alright. Did we miss anybody? Probably. If I did, I am apologising now. But I think I got all the people that were here. What's wrong with Mrs. TPHI? She's got like one lens in her glasses and one... Oh, hang on, so do I. It's the lighting, I think. Alright. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming and joining in. We'll take off from here next week. Tomorrow, I'll take a look at doing a bush flight after I have some breakfast / lunch. Since it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon now, and I've not had anything except 2 cups of coffees. Look at that, United Airlines 1004 ended up coming the other way. So I guess the weather turned it around. Okay. So I could have actually probably popped in there too. Let's go and watch it land, and then I'm going to finish up. Thanks, everybody. I'll catch you next week. Actually, I think it's crashed. It's gone off the end of the runway. Yeah, it's gone. See you, everybody. Oh, there goes his car. Look at all the parts.
Look at the little fuel spitting out. Ready? Oh yeah, baby.
If we can harness the massive power of television,
We could brainwash the whole country.